Hello, hello.
There, now I can hear
Cool, perfect.
you.
Okay.
Here.
All right, I'm here now. It's me. How is everyone? It's me alone, but at least you can hear me now, right? All right. So, I think that I hashtagged it get ready with me. So, I'm gonna do that. And I guess I'll chat a little bit while I do it, obviously. Um, I forgot to get my sponge wet. I'm gonna go get my sponge wet. That was a hard start, but we all have to start somewhere. My room is a disaster because I had to throw everything in there, and that's okay too. I have been rewatching things, so I don't have anything new and interesting to say about anything. Um, but I have been reading the Bob's Burgers subreddit. And a lot of people were talking about how they were thinking that it seemed um like a goodbye season, but I didn't feel that way. But the reason I think I didn't feel that way is because I love that Bob's Burgers has gone in like this really wholesome, family friendly direction. They even did it because they found out that families were watching the show. I think that is really cool. Um, and I think that they've been renewed for 2 seasons just to like give an end to what I was talking about before. They're not going anywhere. It's not a farewell season. Um, but it is exciting. I think The Great North is also, I did feel like it felt like a goodbye finale, but then in like the corner they put see you next season, which makes me think that they had like a what is it called? When you have like a group of people who watch it or consume it before everyone else. And that group of people were probably like, this seems like a series finale. So they like tacked on to the end to make sure people knew it wasn't going anywhere. So I'm glad. I love the Great North. Do we have any other the Great North watchers? Something that I saw in the Great North subreddit is that people hate Judy for being annoying. And I'm like, she's a wholesome high school girl. Like, I don't know. I was a wholesome high school girl. I was also really annoying. So I just like enjoy seeing her on the screen, like, because she's usually when they make like an annoying girl that is like not doing what everyone else is doing in terms of like, I don't know, not being wholesome. That's a bad way to put it. But they're usually turned into mean girls. So to see Judy just like get to be totally herself, a nerd, she is even kind of like, she's not one of the cool kids at school. In her home, she's just like treated like everyone else. I think that's amazing. I think that's awesome. I used to go home. Okay, so my senior year of high school, I already had enough math credits. I didn't have to take another math course. I could have had a shortened day at school, but my home life was so stupid that I chose to have a math class. Like, and at the end of the year, like when my teacher like gave me my grade, he thought he was doing me a favor, and I was like, I actually didn't even have to be in this class. So if I had failed it, that's not, I know that's not a good attitude to have, but I'm talking about, right, I was a 17, 18-year-old, so we can forgive me. But yeah, I didn't really need the class. That's how weird my home life was. Um, so it's nice to see a dad like Beef Tobin on TV, I guess is what I'm getting at. And the show is just like really fun in a way where it doesn't really feel like a lot of the jokes are at people's expense. And there's a ton of people in the world who think I'm a crybaby because I don't want jokes to be at people's expense. But you know what? I don't fucking care because I have friends that like I have friends that are never mean to anyone. And they're still so hilarious. And I love that about them. I mean that's why they're my friends, right? And that I think obviously there is like a level to blaming the media you consume because of course there's always that level of it's your fault how you act, like it's your responsibility. But obviously consuming media that has a message and a vibe and like a set of values, I guess a set of values that like, matches how you want to be in the world, I that can be helpful. I mean social media is like a great example of that, right? Like um a lot of people view social media as this evil thing and the downfall of society, right? People literally say the downfall of society when they're talking about social media. Um, but social media can be used in so many different ways. Like, um, I feel like when Jackie comes on and she's like, orcas are doing new things, I'm like, yeah, let's talk about it. It makes I've learned it from social media, to be fair. Like, I look at Reddit, I look at a lot of Instagram pages I follow are based in like their aquariums or their sharks or orcas. And I feel like that builds up society. It's not necessarily tearing society apart, right? Oh, so you obviously it matters like who's using it and how it's being used, which is something we talk about on the stream a lot. AI, um, who's using it, how it's being used. Obviously, we cannot conceptualize what will happen because it hasn't happened, and that's kind of like how the human brain works. It's really hard for us to see things in our mind's eye that like we haven't seen before. So like I understand the fear of AI. I also understand the like LOLOLness LOLOLness of it, right? Like it's the big thing to be afraid of AI. Like I can fit in as part of the group. And I know a lot of people hate that concept of like trying to fit in with the group, but we're a species that's an animal that has evolved, and being part of the group and conforming used to be really important to our survival. So yeah, it's going to take our species a long time to move on from it. So as much as it sucks, um there's a reason for it, and it was so that we would survive longer. um that's what I try and tell myself about. Oh my fucking goodness. I'm so sad right now. The whole tip of my eyeliner just broke off into my eye. Wow. That's okay. I'm just gonna go and do the same exact thing again. So if you hate this part where I tightline, I don't blame you. A lot of people hate it. I never did. I've always had a really easy time putting on eyeliner, and in high school, I used to even put on my makeup at my desk without a mirror. Um, which is kind of a brag, but also like I didn't have to do anything to like be that way. I didn't earn that. It's like an unearned brag. There we go. Um, is there a different word for that? Is there a way to like distinguish between yeah, there is. I know there is. Because when you're bragging about something that you deserve to brag about, it's not really called bragging, right? It's like highlighting your achievements. There we go. We're replacing the term brag with highlighting our achievements from now on forever. It doesn't matter even if we are bragging. We're using language that I like. So there's no one here, but I'm still gonna ask you guys. Did you notice the reference in the title of the stream? Um, maybe later we'll do some breast increasing exercises, just like Margaret and her friends, which is like a really interesting thing because, okay, so I really love that like Judy Blume is being highlighted right now because of Hello or Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Um, because she really did just say, fuck it, my characters are gonna be like real human characters that like little girls will be able to relate to. And like I used to read Ramona and Beezus and like Ramona the Pest, like because I'm pretty sure some of the books are from Ramona's point of view and some of them are from Beezus' point of view. And I remember that being something I really, really appreciated about the books because as someone who has been called, annoying, obnoxious, like her whole life, it was really awesome for me to be able to like be given these books. That one book is completely from um the eyes of Beezus, and in her book, obviously Ramona is a huge Beezus is the older sister, Ramona's the younger sister. So obviously in Beezus's book, I don't the girl's name it, this is part of the whole entire series, right? Okay, the girl's name is not Beezus. I'm pretty sure it's Beatrice, but Ramona couldn't say Beatrice, so she called her Beezus. No matter how hard Beezus begged her family not to call her Beezus anymore, they wouldn't fucking stop. So now it's just her name. So obviously you're reading this book feel like you're already hating Ramona, and that's fine because she in this book is written that way. But then you get a book from Ramona's point of view, and she's still really annoying and is just herself, but you get a lot more of like who she is like at her core as a human being, right? Like you get the scene where she goes somewhere she shouldn't have gone, so she has like burrs stuck in her hair and her mom has to like pull and dig at her head for hours, right? Like there's some natural consequences that help you relate more to Ramona. It helps you like Ramona more, even though she is kind of like this troublemaker. But that's another thing. A lot of us young women didn't get to read ourselves as troublemakers. Like, um, that was really exciting to be able to. And then Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret is just like a really wholesome story of growing up and being a teenager and being the last to develop, which I did not experience. I was the first to develop, which meant lots of pennies and goldfish crackers down my shirt because when you're in eighth grade and you get boobs, apparently that's what happens, guys. Stuff down your shirt. When you get home, you'll find change and think, why were people throwing things at me today? Not fun. Don't throw stuff at people. You guys already know that. Don't I know you guys know that. Let's see. So I talked about Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Let's talk about Scandival. Okay, so I'm doing my makeup in the dark right now. I just realized I can't wait to see what it looks like when I'm in the light. But so I know less than everyone about Scandival. Well, maybe not viewers of this stream. But so let me just say this. Katie is so pretty and she is so funny. I haven't watched the show, so like excuse me if I'm like calling her funny, but but I haven't heard things that like I need to know to actually make an opinion. But from what I've learned from Scandival, she's hilarious. Like the things she said. And Lala and Raquel um look similar enough that I was having a hard time at first. But now I know that Raquel is the blonde with the short hair and Lala is the blonde with the long hair. But also I can tell them apart now because I've been looking at them for long enough, obviously. But when Andy said, "You're all a group of cheaters," and then they all started screaming at each other, oh my word. It was like, did no one really come prepared to calmly answer that question? Like, just how did no one know that Andy was they knew it was gonna happen. I guess maybe they didn't feel like they had good enough answers, so screaming was gonna get. So just for context, I watch a therapist that like watches and talks about these things, and one of the things he said that is very clearly in Vanderpump Rules, a lot of the players don't actually have a leg in this game. They just need the most attention. They just need the most like airtime on them. And obviously James is winning at that. And Tom Schwartz is failing at that. um and maybe that's why just like standing up and screaming even though you're not screaming anything, it might like get you like a clip that a bunch of people watch. So maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just would have come prepared with an answer. I would have been like, yeah, what James' response, right? He cheated when he was 22 years old. I don't know. It doesn't make it okay. I'm not saying that it makes anyone better than anyone else, but I am saying that why the fuck didn't you come prepared with an answer? Like, it's okay. That's okay. It doesn't matter. It's not any of my business. All right, let's crack this open. I got this today. Look at it. It has every single color that humans can see because, mantis shrimp see way more than this. They'd think this was a horrible palette. They'd say, why did you buy that? It has no color in it. That's how I feel about all the other palettes. There was this palette that had like this big, huge purple butterfly on the front of it, and I opened it and I showed it to Caesar, and he was like, are they counting the browns in that as purple? I was like, okay, he can see it too. That means I'm not crazy. Let's, I don't know, do something interesting. I accidentally already put on my black eyeliner in a way that usually signifies my makeup look being done. So my brain is confused, but I'm gonna work through it because yeah, it's dark in here, but I don't like streaming in the light. It shows everyone all the problems. Hmm. I just said something that made me want to go on like an ex-Mormon tangent, but I don't want to go there. So I'm gonna let my brain move on from it. Let's see. I've been using the blue one a lot because it's like way more vibrant. And it was actually really interesting that one day that I messed up my makeup on camera, I was really prepared for it to be very bad. But then I just kept going. Um, and now it's one of my favorite ways to do my makeup. If you see me in my story, you'll see a lot of the time I am just wearing bright blue eyeshadow now. So that's fun. Oh, I have a story about that. So when I was young, um, so I've always danced. I always danced. I always went to Brenda's. But for a while, I went to the Nevada Ballet Academy Nevada Ballet Theater on a scholarship for a couple years. And whenever we would do performances, like so it's when you're in like a for fun, like when you're in like a for fun dance studio and you're just like doing for fun performances and stuff, your makeup doesn't necessarily have to like all be the same color. Like sometimes we would do it for fun, but it wasn't part of the whole deal. But when you at Nevada Ballet Theater, when you perform, it's ballet. You all have your hair in the bun, you all have the same color point shoes, you're wearing tights to make your like legs look the same, and you have to wear the same makeup. So like I got into the habit of wearing blue eyeshadow because we were all doing it, because that's what made us be able to be seen on stage. And it was also the beginning of the 2000s, like of course I was into metallic blue eyeshadow. And I just kept wearing it. And one time we were at a picture day for my non-competitive dance group, and I put blue eyeshadow on for picture day, and my best friend's mom walked up to me and said, your mom told me that she doesn't really think blue eyeshadow suits you." And here's the thing. My mom would never have an opinion specifically about what makeup I'm wearing because my mom was just pissed I was wearing makeup. So now, so like I don't remember when I realized, but it like hit me like a bag of rocks. Like she's the one that didn't want me to wear blue eyeshadow. She's the reason. So that's fine though. Um, it wasn't the blue eyeshadow. It was the application, to be fair. I do a good job now. Also, I obviously don't care. I'm drawing a purple line across my cheek as eyeliner. Um, Once I finish my makeup, maybe I'll play dinosaurs or Overwatch. Probably dinosaurs. I'm really embarrassed by my Overwatch play. Uh, I feel like so I don't really play competitive, and I don't really like I don't play on the comms anymore. You know, I learned my lesson the hard way. So I don't really go on the comms anymore, and I have to mute all the chats. So to be frank, I'm not getting better, which again, I don't care. I don't care that I'm not getting better, but it's just like the truth of it. So it's like embarrassing to play in front of people when they're watching because it's like everyone knows how long I've been playing and that I've only been playing Overwatch. So it's like, why haven't you got better yet? And it's like, I just want to fuck around as Echo in bronze, you know? So I might play Overwatch later, but I'll be embarrassed. So just when everyone's wondering why I suck, you can know I'm preemptively embarrassed that I still suck after 5 years of only ever playing Overwatch. Um, I will say this: I did get really good as an player for a while. Um, but I would make a I made a goal about like sleep darts. I wasn't like making like a winning like let's win goal. I was making a I'm trying to sleep at least 10 people by the end of this game goal. And that actually ended up helping me a lot get better with my aim even on other characters because the Anna's sleep dart is like a sweeping motion you have to make. And I know that you're supposed to make a sweeping motion when you shoot any gun, but her sweep dart automatically, because she pulls it out so fast, like it automatically does that. So it's like a really good, I don't know, training simulation. I don't know. Um, I'm gonna, what else? Oh, the other video game I play is Jurassic World Evo 2. And we had this discussion a little bit, and we did talk about how I'm basically complaining about like labor laws ruining my gameplay, but it's sincerely World Evo is not about creating dinosaurs. It is sincerely about creating a park, which is, I mean, fine. A lot of us came from Zootopia, a lot of us came from Roller Coaster Tycoon, so I understand that there is definitely a market of people who want to just create fucking park. That's fine. I love that for them. I want to fucking look at like I don't know. I want I want the dinosaurs to be the draw. I just it's like really hard. Some some like explanation on that is that with Jurassic World Evo the first one, I felt like my dinosaurs were easier to view. Like they were big enough to see like while they were in their paddock. And like the grass wasn't so tall I couldn't see them and like they were visible. But now when I make a dinosaur, even just the like default grass that's like already on the ground when I like started the challenge, like already hard to see my dinosaurs past it and it's like really annoying. Even my fucking carnivores, like it's very annoying. Um, I keep trying to redo this one challenge too that's like, what is it? It's supposed to be an easy challenge, and every other easy challenge I beat within like half of the time. And then this one is like, I can't even start in the beginning of the game. I'm like losing all my funds before I can even like get to researching like a second dinosaur. It's fucking nuts, which makes me feel like there's like one specific way you have to play this challenge in order to win it, which is super annoying because none of the other challenges are like that. And it's even extra annoying because that's like something people complained about a lot in the first one, and we were kind of promised it wasn't gonna happen in the second one. That's okay though, because it's grateful I have more dinosaurs in my life. Can't talk and do this at the same time. You know I do an outdated wing. I don't care. There we go. Oh, I didn't do an outdated wing. I accidentally did a modern wing. There we go. It took me 29 years to realize I had slightly hooded eyes. That was really cool. Um, Tell me if I'm wrong. Could be wrong. Could still be wrong. It doesn't really as long as you like what you're doing and you can like look yourself in the face and be like, hell yeah, that's what I was going for, then it doesn't really matter, right? Like out of style, in style, even bad. Like even if you do it bad and you're like, I'm proud of trying. I'm proud of like putting art on my face. Like that's even valid. Like when I was in high school, I used to like look at people and be like, why would you even put makeup on if it was gonna look like that? And like now I like can't even believe I ever felt that way. It's, I love putting on makeup, not always about looking your best or looking good for someone else. A lot of the times it's about like having an outlet and being able to be creative and just like in a different medium, you know? Some people prefer, Jesus, I don't know what I've done and how I'm gonna match the other eye, but I will try. Um, Now I would never judge someone for like going out of their comfort zone to put the art to their face and like wear that outdoors, right? Like that's crazy. A lot of amateur artists, a lot of our work, right? We just like leave it in the house, you know, on some like canvas. It's not a big deal. You don't like it, you leave it. But when you have the confidence to like put your art on your face and wear it outside, I can't believe I would ever have judged someone for that. So I try to keep reminding myself that uh, it's a lot of courage sometimes to do stuff poorly and be okay with it. Oops. There we go. It matches! I did it! Phew. Okay. Now that I can talk again, I don't know what to say. So maybe I'll do something else I can't talk while I'm doing. There we go. Some eyelashes. This is a I know people don't like friends. But sometimes it's worth it. Sometimes it's worth it to just try something for fun. And this mascara was one of those things. This was like a huge TikTok trend. I know most of those things are scams, but this was like an $8 mascara, so I said, fuck it, I'll try it. I'm glad I did. Bought a new bottle today, and that is unheard of for me. A lot of people are really good about that. They find a product they love and then they keep using it. And I think that that is smart. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I leave the black smudges everywhere. I don't have time to care. Well, I do. I have time to care. I just don't care. Isn't that beautiful? And here we are. Cool. The purple blush in the shadow does not look good, but that is another thing I'm not gonna care about. Oh my gosh. I just wanna rub my whole face in this. When I was a kid, no, I wasn't even a kid. When I was a senior in high school, I had this friend named Shane, and he and I each had a pair of jeans that we cut. So mine was shorts on this side and long on this side, and his was shorts on this side and long on that side. And we would just like sit on my trampoline and put chapstick all over our faces. And I shouldn't have repeated that story now that I've said it out loud, but that's okay. Because you know what? I love it when so sometimes I feel like, oh no, I was so serious my whole life. I didn't get to do anything crazy. And then I remember stuff like that and I'm like, okay, I did do a lot of really embarrassing stuff and I did get to be a kid in some ways. So, hashtag appreciative. I was talking to my school mentor and she had like casually mentioned that she was like, oh yeah, and I planted two tomatoes last year, and this year I at least doubled it. And then she like came clean to me later in the conversation. She was like, I planted 18 tomatoes. And I was like, what the fuck? That is way more than doubling it. I'm sorry, let me get my dogs. Oh, yeah, you stopped right before I was gonna tell you to stop. Um, Knock it off. Knock it off. Please. Please. Apparently, she planted so many, and her husband walked in and started talking with us about it because he was like, yes, she's planted too much. Oh no, what's happening? It's very sad. Oh wow, we did it. We've done it, guys. Thank you and sorry. Zoom literally closed itself and started updating like in the middle of that. So, at least I have an updated Zoom, I guess. How weird. Oh well, I'll be okay. I'm just gonna finish my hair and then I'm gonna hop into playing something because there's only, I don't know, because it's the first time I've ever streamed alone and I'm learning. That's why. Today, my bud tender told me he liked my blonde bangs. And instead of just accepting the compliment, I started explaining how they're supposed to be forward instead of to the side. And that is dumb. Everyone, let's just accept our compliments and then our bud tenders won't have to give us reassurance on top of a compliment. Jesus, that was embarrassing. I'll be okay though. Pika, what is going on? My dog, I have a senior dog. One of my dogs is a senior dog. And she's been having a hard time um differentiating um threats and non-threats, which is I think fairly common for dogs. I'm not My dog is just like me. Um Obnoxious, very energetic, confused, makes you confused. But he doesn't bark unless the other one's barking. Oh, I'm gonna fix this. Whatever, better. We got a ground cover to put over the backyard of clover seeds, and I'm excited to see how that goes because I don't know how many people here live in states with invasive sagebrush. Well, guess let's start from the fucking beginning if I'm gonna give you guys a lesson. So sagebrush is Nevada's state flower, but it is also an invasive species to the United States and causes us a lot of fucking problems. Um, so I don't um sorry about that. Uh so tumbleweeds, the thing in fucking old-timey Western movies, we have those here, just like fucking huge. Just like I could show you one right now in my backyard. I had to tell Caesar, there's one in the corner we missed. You have to make an appointment for the guys to come back. Because these tumbleweeds will like what happens is the weed starts growing and then as it like starts rolling in on itself. It just like keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it's just like literally like this tall of like a fucking tumbleweed in the middle of my backyard in Las Vegas. So the what happens after that is the little stickers on them because the way that certain plants pass their seeds along is that they have like stickers, right? So it sticks to you like a burr or a sticker. And then when the animal walks away and it gets brushed off onto the ground, that, seed has properly been moved. Unfortunately, tumbleweeds are super effective at this, and that's why sagebrush is all over the place. So my fingers are crossed that when I put a clover cover on my background in my backyard, we might be able to go out there barefoot. Oh, I don't know. Anyone else from a place with stickers? Oh, hello, pale girl. Yes, it is just me tonight. um, I was actually thinking about what to do next because I think I'm ready. So, what are you thinking? Should I play something? Keep chatting, maybe? Keep telling you guys how seeds work? Well, that's literally how fruits evolved, is because um animals eat the fruit with the seed in it and then they poop it out later, and the plant gets planted. So that's why fruits came so long after other types of plants, because plants came before animals. Now I'm just telling you guys all of my homework. Um, Here, let me organize everything. I think I'm gonna pull up. Hmm. Should I pull up dinosaurs? Let's see if I can figure it out. No, I didn't do it. Jesus Christ, this is loud. Yeah. I'm giving up on that for now. I'll figure it out eventually, though. Let's see. All right. Um, which one? Let's see. I was taught how to do this. That is the wrong thing. Is this what, when they say that everything on Melon goes crazy, is this what they mean because it's hard to keep track of everything? If you can hear the really loud dinosaur music, I'm sorry. I, there we go. All right. See. Can you come help me, please? It's one. Caesar? Can you help me, please? Um, how do I put the game onto it?
You have to launch it first.
Okay.
Go back to first.
Sorry. So go to,
See new one. Click courses. Um, game capture. Click add source. Second one. Oh, yeah. Just click on that one. Double click on it. Specific window. Go. Jurassic Park. Yeah,
Yay!
okay.
It's gonna come up on here.
But now you have to move. Remember what I said? You have to move it down so
With
that
the
all the your cameras. Also,
ugh, I hate that.
yeah, just with the other one.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here, so
It's
it's
the
fine.
very last one.
Okay,
No, no, no. There's scroll down more. That one.
perfect. All right, I have evolved. I have learned something new. Clap for me now. Thank you. All right. You don't have to press enter. You can double click on it, obviously. Maybe we don't do that. What if we, I don't know, was one of these fun? Oh, wait, let me edit this real quick. Um, Interesting. This game is not available to create as fine. There we go. We've done it. Okay. Oh, let's just buy a new one. Don't tell anyone. I already own that. Oh no. I already own all the playable content. No. That's okay. I'll survive. Let's see. I haven't finished this. Let's restart this. So, Chaos Theory is. Never mind. Let's watch this. How are they going to say that and not even mention that birds are dinosaurs? See her scars? Cool as Rexy. Is that the sound she makes? There it was! It is! The way that you can tell who's who in the Jurassic Park universe is that Mr. Masrani, Man of Color, was a good guy. And then the Mr. Hammond and that guy from Biosyn. Losers. Look how beautiful it is here. Here, I'm gonna switch. There we go. Dang, I have to listen to their advice. I forget about that. The only difference between chaos theory and what would be a campaign is the fact that this happened in the movie, and what I'm deciding to do is different than what happened in the movie. So it's like supposed to be like, yeah, I don't know. The way it was advertised too, even then I was kind of like, that's just extra campaign. Um, oh, I guess I have to align it the way they want me to. Fine. And then I'll connect both of them. Oops. There we go. We've got a visitor center and a science center. Cool. Good. Also gonna research a staff center. Oh, dang. But that's important. That is an important thing because if you don't have a science center, then you can't let your scientists rest. And if your scientists can't rest, then they will retaliate against the park. Um, so that's just one of the ways that labor laws is ruining my experience with Jurassic World Evolution. Um, I do like in this version that you have the toggles here because in the original game, you really did have to like wait for everything to go in real time. I like to have everything squared off like most. Well, I know that doesn't make me interesting. Sometimes it's hard though because you like press this button and you forget about it and you lose precious time in your challenges and then oozle you lose. You always have to make raptors in the campaigns, but I would never make a raptor in my own game. Jesus Christ, I never realized how creepy his voice being sounded. So, just like because I personally play the game, what I've done is that I went into the research node. I'm not going to open it again because this all pauses when I open it. But I went to the research node and I chose the cross species adaptation because that's what. Oh, fuck. I always forget that when you're doing campaign, if you go ahead and do stuff like that, sometimes you ruin it. So I'm not gonna actually assign that to the dinosaur, but just so everyone knows what I did, that's why I went in and did that. Now I have to wait for scientists to be available. All right, there we go. Now I have enough dinosaurs or dinosaurs, scientists to do this. Oh my God. That is the storyline we need where the dinosaurs take over and instead of AI taking over, it's dinosaurs taking over. We don't need humans anymore because dinosaurs can do it all by themselves. Um, oh, question from the chat. Hello, what is up? How long ago did that happen? My apologies. That's actually something that is touched on in the books, but not in the films. Well, maybe kind of in the Jurassic World films. Improved synthesis. Let's see. There we go. But in the book, in the second book, there is a um scientist who like finds out and discovers and realizes that there are dinosaurs like all on his own because he's like noticed things. Um, and when he finally talks to Dr. Malcolm about it, he's like, "What do you mean they showed you a like fully successful egg hatching? Like, didn't that make you suspicious that every hatching was successful? Like, that's highly unlikely." And that's how they realize that there's the second island where all the hatching, the incubating and hatching is going on. And this extra island actually just has a shit ton of messed up dinosaurs roaming around it because if they messed up, they just got like released on this island to like, well, in a cruel way. Did you think he was gonna tell you no? So, spoiler alert, in the book, Hammond dies by Compy venom. I don't know if you guys remember. Compies are the like little tiny lizards that like run in packs. And the thing about Compies is that I think I still have I think they're gonna give me an aggressive and an intolerant one no matter what. Normally I would just like keep going until I got a good batch, but whatever. But so anyway, so when compies bite you, it gives you a dose of venom that like calms you, it like puts you in like a calm, euphoric state of being. And that way these small tiny dinosaurs that would otherwise not be able to beat a larger animal, um, they're able to then slow their prey down and eat it. What happens is that John Hammond is trying to escape these dinosaurs. So it goes from a like you're reading, I know a lot of people don't have this experience when reading, but for me this is how it was. So I'm like reading like this high stakes crazy chase, like one of them has a broken leg and she's trying to get away from the velociraptors like through a skylight, and then like Hammond's like trying to drag himself away, and then suddenly Hammond gets bit by a compy, and it goes from this high stakes, like trying to get away, to him thinking about how happy he is that the park is going to open and how successful it's going to be and how excited he is. And it's really morbid to be like reading about him thinking these like great things and being so excited about it, all while he's literally being eaten to death. It's in a very effective scene. Oh, I'm not saying that anything will go wrong. I'm just saying that every time we've tried it before, something has gone wrong. Yeah, but first I gotta get these bitches what they want so they don't try bucking out of here while I'm not looking. All right, I think they're gonna be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. So, response facility. It's like a ranger team, capture team, etc. Then you put one of these cool bad boys down. So in the original game, you have to like take your rangers to do everything. Like you have to make them do everything. But with this little thingamabob in this version of the game, you click it, you assign the ranger teams and you assign the medical vehicle team, and as long as you have researched the medicine and you've researched like et cetera, they'll go in and do it all their own, and I am thankful for that. This is true. Go toward the trees. There we go. So this, so what I keep doing here is, so obviously I've built, well, I didn't build this, but obviously this enclosure is like this large. When I click on the dinosaur, it tells me their needs, right? And as you can see, even though there was enough forest, these dinosaurs needed forest. That's because when you go out here and you look at this blue is their territory. So they have to grow the territory. So that is also interesting. Another fun thing is that you can watch them. Oh, look, they're hunting. So, oh my God, did you see his little hands come out? Jesus Christ. Oh, well, dang. Something that is cool about the hunting is that they created it so that sometimes they fail. So sometimes you'll watch an animal hunting and like the goat wins. So that's pretty cool. Let's get our visuals up. Connective. Oh, and you know what I'm also gonna do? I'm gonna see if I can. Yes. So what's happening right now is that I have little generators that like came with the map. These little generators, you don't have to study anything to find them. Um, and they don't have to be connected in anything. They just like give power to like certain radius. But you have to fill these up. See, you have to fill them up every time. I wouldn't normally fill it up now, but I'm showing you. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put down a power plant, I guess, and then what will happen is I won't have to resupply it. It will just give continual power. I'm going to stick it over the, what's going to happen is there more things are going to become available to me, and I'm going to want to put like a hotel and like amenities and a monorail like close to like the dinosaurs. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here and put the paleomedical facility so that it's out of the way so that I don't have to move it later. Like choose the right thing. No. There we go. So something else is that in like every campaign, everything looks different because it's all from different time periods. Like there's like the Jurassic Park time period, there's the Jurassic World, Dr. Masrani time period, and then there's the Biosyn. I don't know if it's still Jurassic World at that point. I mean, the movie was called Jurassic World, but is that their point at that point? Oh, that was the correct thing to get. Oops. Something else I like to do is that I like to always get my dinosaurs to 100% before I try and synthesize them because they have more of a chance of surviving and a higher chance of being like less volatile. Why did they say it was okay for him to talk like that? They're like, yeah, we love that take. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Flame. Okay, I'll just keep the generator on those ones. This will help because what happens sometimes is you can be in the middle of your game and you're like, oh, look, I have barely any money. Um, but you need everything to be open for you to keep making money, and then you run out of fuel and you don't have the money to refuel, then you're fucked. So that's why I like to go in and put down pylons. Pylons? Oh my God. Pylon. Oh no. All right. That's fine. All right. Synthesize. Well, I think I want to make it. I'm gonna keep going. I know I don't have to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I like to play the game a certain way, and I'm gonna play it that way. Um, alrighty. We're gonna have the best Triceratops we could have, not some 50% bullshit. You okay? Bless you. My dog is okay. Alrighty. And then this is where we get into what I was talking about. Here we go. Oh, I didn't put a staff center down, but I did research it. You. This is exactly what I was talking about. Oh, I did not research it. All was a lie. Well, thank goodness. I only need two. Yes. Wow. I even mentioned that earlier. See? All right. We got a complete genome. We're gonna hatch some fucking dinos. Let's see. Is it worth it? Go over here. Imagine if that was real life. Like, imagine if you couldn't take a break from work unless they had a staff center for you. Like, oh, that's such like a weird. It's fine. Let's see. Rest, my friend. Hmm. Hmm. Make this bitch a Triceratops. There we go. And then we don't want the Triceratops to go in with the Velociraptors, believe it or not. The Triceratops might die, or the Velociraptors might die. And then I fear I would lose this challenge. Now I'm building it like this because I'm gonna put a hotel in the middle of it later when I unlock that. I'm just like making a rough, ugly. There we go. We're gonna make 4 fucking Triceratops. Can you believe that? There we go. There we go. Looks beautiful. So, also something I know, ground leaf and ground fiber. We already have forest. We're gonna need water. And let's see. They'll probably want me to have the Triceratops be visible, so I'll have a temporary viewing platform before I get my hotel in there. Release via airlift. This is a really cool feature. Um, in Jurassic World Evo 1, I would have to make sure that I had enough money to buy hatchery and a capture team and a separate facility in order to make sure that I would have enough money to like move on in the game. Because at first I was just having a hatchery in every single one of my enclosures. But obviously that wastes a lot of money. They were like $400,000 in the other game. Look, let's see what I was talking about. We'll see where his territory is. Since there's trees over here, I'm not worried about it, but I am gonna put more ground fiber. This reminds me I need to update this game, The Isle, and check out any progress. It's like a micro version of this, as you play a single dinosaur. Oh, that's really cool. You get to actually play the dinosaur. You're the dinosaur, or you like have a single dinosaur. Hello. Survive, bitches. That's fun. Do you get to choose what kind of dinosaur you are? Or you're left to whatever they give you. I may have to make this bigger. Is my park even open? It is. Okay, fine. I have to do this in order, which I hate. Like the bird one that has a bunch um the X's in its name I can't spell, it spits acid. So the dinosaur that spits acid in Jurassic Park is called Deinonychus. You start small and grow. You have at least 9 dino choices. That's cool. Is it so like the frilled lizard one that spits acid is called Deinonychus? Um, that's really fun. Is it like the feed and grow fish where you start really small and the more you kill, the bigger you get? Let's see. I'm not doing a challenge, so I don't have to have high park breeding. So I could just do like an easy dinosaur to deal with. Yeah, let's go with the Struthiomimus. Maybe, but this one got slick feather action. Oh, okay. I love feathered dinosaurs. What is it? I think I have them mixed up. One is called Deinonychus and one is called Dilophosaurus. And that's so cute. It shakes its feather and does a cute little gurgle cry. Um, that is very cute. A spitting acid dinosaur with feathers. That is cute. We love that. Yeah, this just needs to be bigger. Hmm. Maybe it's an Archaeopteryx that in this game has feathers and spits because Archaeopteryx is one of the like bird-shaped dinosaurs that like it climbs trees and shit. It's really cool. There we go. We have 100%. I didn't need that. I'm supposed to be doing something else, but I don't care. I wanted my Triceratopses to be happy. I don't think I'm gonna make them go. Yeah, okay. Archaeopteryx maybe is what I'm hearing about. Could look it up too, I guess. I like sauropods. I like long neck dinosaurs. Um, I like all dinosaurs, but if I had to pick one, I would choose Diplodocus probably. Got a cool plume that's all aerodynamic when you're running the grasslands. Yes, that definitely Archaeopteryx or something along that line. That sounds so fun. That's like in Camp Cretaceous in the beginning when the kid is playing the game, uh you have to run through the field. It's probably very scary. Um the amount of realism is weird because it makes things take so long, but that's okay. I get that's like part of the draw is that the game doesn't really raise my blood pressure too much. Holy shit, the West Coast servers have 98 out of 100. Never seen that. Well, West Coast represent. I it's basically 99 dinos of all different dino clans. That's cute. Okay. I would be I'm gonna be so mad if I'm getting lame dinosaurs and then the last thing it asks me to do is get 5 stars. The herbivores group up. That's good. In this game, I never can remember which dinosaurs I can put together because like ceratopsids don't like other ceratopsids or ankylosaurs, but they like stegosaurids. Have you seen Prehistoric Planet? Anyone? I personally was kicking myself when I had been sleeping on it for so long. It's really cool. And one of the things I like is how in paleontology you can use like patterns in the fossil record and patterns in like living animals that we see today. Um, you can like assume some of their behaviors, which makes Prehistoric Planet a really rich, vivid like show to watch. It's all real players. There could be weird alliances. Yeah, that's that sounds way cooler than having to like worry. Oh, it looks like a rust deposit over here, huh? But yeah, um, when I don't mind the challenge, obviously it's supposed to be a challenge, but it does sound like it would be a lot of fun to be able to group up in different interesting ways. I'm not paying any attention to my game. Apologies, everyone. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. I need a Pachycephalosaurus. No, a Parasaurolophus. I try and keep all of the names. I try and keep track of all the names so that like when I play with my nephews or whatever. I can know how to say them right, so I'm not perpetuating misinformation. I said nephews because I only had nephews, not because. Oh my God, could I take any slower to mute? Sweetie, sweetheart, please. Thank you. Saw who said bird scouting for a T-Rex? Oh, it's a Hypsilophodon. Okay. So they're like really, are they like medium sized or small sized? And they're they're trying to take a T-Rex down like they make the Velociraptors do in freaking Jurassic Park. Well, guys, just wait until I open up the Mosasaur. That's literally the draw of this game is that they finally put marine reptiles, prehistoric marine reptiles. Super large ostrich, but they have a super low profile when they run. Okay, so we're talking like when we get into weird, interesting conversations about like maybe the T-Rex has a bigger bite force, but these giant ostriches are faster and they can't see them. They did so good with the design, gave them these cool long eyelash feathers like antenna. Oh, that is really cool. Oh, they were a group with the T-Rex. Is that what you're telling me? That Oh, scouting for a T-Rex, like the T-Rex sent them out. That is amazing. That's funny. There's a scene in Prehistoric Planet where they have a mosasaur like come up to a reef, and then it just like plops down and gets like cleaned by all the fish instead of attacking it. That gives me that kind of vibes. I don't need to do that. My favorite character in Jurassic World Dominion is definitely the Therizinosaurus, and it's definitely because she accidentally teams up with a T-Rex. Also because she's blind. And she's like, no, you fucking bitches, I'm not letting you in my territory. I don't give a fuck if there's no baby around here. And for that, I love the Therizinosaurus in Dominion. This game is a little intimidating. Tell me about it. I played Jurassic World Evo 1 for like literally until a couple months ago, even though I had bought this game because like this game had so many moving parts to it. And I was talking about this in the beginning. It's like more about the construction of the park than it is about the dinosaurs. And like I've said before, a lot of us come from Zoo Tycoon and Roller Coaster Tycoon. So it makes sense that a lot of people want that, but that is my complaint. There's too much park managing and not enough dinosaur watching. You're just being silly. All right. Parasaurolophus is the dinosaur that Chris Pratt's character has like a farm of in Dominion. That's like the opening of the movie. He's like being a cowboy and wrangling him some Parasaurolophuses. I remember when like I was a kid, people or I was taught that well, first of all, Hadrosaur is like the overarching, it's the genus, and then Parasaurolophus is the species. When I was a kid, they were just called hadrosaurs, and we were told that like they used the horn on their head to communicate. And it's really interesting how quickly um those things can be like, proven wrong or just gone out of favor. It doesn't matter whether it's wrong or not. It's just not part of the zeitgeist anymore. But I like I need to make more. In Camp Cretaceous, they have bioluminescent Parasaurolophuses that like live in this certain area of the park, and the algae that is available or the algae that is on the plants that they're eating in this like part of the park makes them bioluminescent. So it's kind of so the ride is kind of like you're going on like a tunnel of love style ride where like everything's bioluminescent, which I mean, I love Camp Cretaceous. Yeah, they have those in the aisle. They just added them if I'm not mistaken. Pachycephalosaurus, knobhead. Yes, everyone knows what you're talking about when you call them a knobhead. So might as well. I love that. Let's see. Okay. Get some ground leaf up in this bitch for my Struthiomimuses. Oh, my Triceratops will be okay. Bioluminescence is always a good bonus. Yeah, I haven't got to see it in person yet, but it is a very cool thing. I like that episode of Bob's Burgers where the kids are like trying to save the blob. You know what? Fuck a hotel. I'm closing this up. They try and save the blob because it's a beautiful blob of bioluminescent algae. There we go. Unfortunately for the Parasaurolophuses in Camp Cretaceous, they don't get to live peacefully in that tunnel for long, obviously. Something had to go wrong. Don't remember that episode, but cool show. Yes, I love Bob's Burgers. Oh my God. The episode is there's gonna be a regatta, and there is a blob of algae that Gene is obsessed with. And he gets his friends to like they go to the country club, they try and convince them, or the yacht club, they try and convince them to not clean it. And then the kids find out that it reacts to sound, and um they're like in kayaks, and they're like thumping their kayaks, getting the algae to move out of the marina. But once it gets out of the marina, it's into the open ocean where, obviously a bunch of fish and birds start eating it, as is to happen in Bob's Burgers. um let's see. Round nut. Oof. Let's see. They're not gonna be happy. What's his name is such a good stand-up. My brain won't remember the voice of Tina. Dan Mintz. I love that guy. He's so funny. Sometimes when he like goes from voicing Tina to singing as Tina, I'm like, holy wow, like I'm just reminded of his talent. Guess I have to research an emergency bunker. How silly. Yeah, so deadpan. Just the vocal fry too. It's just 100%. It's all. What do you think, guys? Should I just put the peripheral orifices in with the Velociraptor so they stop complaining about not having enough open space? Kidding, I won't do that. Anything that can escape before the fence gets built deserves to escape. Perfect. There we go. I was not serious. I won't do that. If you guys want me to dump all the herbivores into the carnivore pen and see what happens later, I'm down to do that. But for now, we'll try and actually get through this. Well, none of you got out, so none of you deserve to leave. That is the truth. The context of what I'm talking about is that when you build up your fences, they don't like come up immediately. It takes them a moment to come up. So things can escape before you finish building it. Well, I'm not sure why you know you should go green. Is it because you need to be camouflaged? There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, shit this, miss shit this. Here we go. And boom, bitches. Now you can see my fucking dinosaurs. Not you guys. You're not the bitches. It's the people in the park. Don't worry. If you become a sky blue stego, you can go hang out with some pterosaurs and you can like chill out on top of the cliffs and not be seen. I guess we can get on the tour for all the fucking dinosaurs. Oh, I put them in the wrong thing. That is the Velociraptor paddock. Oops. Well, I hope the Velociraptor. No, I think these are okay. So there's a gyrosphere tour too, and carnivores will attack gyrospheres, but I don't think they attack jeeps. So I think that will be okay. Um, dang. There we go. That's so funny. I was just waiting for it to see five dinosaurs. There aren't even five dinosaurs in there. Okay, so I'm not open. That makes sense. Somebody offer me this. All right, guys. We're sending out a veterinary team from the Paleo Medical Facility as we speak. He sounds like really turned on by the fact that we have a plan, which I guess is fair. If he's type A, then that might be true. Well, good. He's like, I put live animals in my park and they're acting like live animals do? I think that they can stay at 96 and I'll be fine. Let's go research the cure for IV poisoning. So involved. So that's like what I was talking about before when I was talking about um assigning like your rangers and your veterinary team. Once this is finished researching, my medical team will actually automatically dispatch to these dinosaurs and take care of that, which is really cool. Oh, yep, they did attack the Oops. That's the other thing. The capture team automatically took them out because they were attacking. All right, we can get rid of this. That's so funny. And there's just like a dead goat over there in the middle of all of it. Why is it standing by? It might be because it's on a campaign. In a challenge, it would do it automatically. What the fuck is going on? Sometimes it's weird, like programming is just such a like an interesting, beautiful world where you never know what could end up happening when it breaks. Not a lurk, but happy dino building. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Doom. Well, have fun with your being a blue Stegosaurus. Not a margarita like Jimmy Buffett in the Pteranodon scene. Almost. There we go. This is a lame part, but you know what? If you want dinosaurs, I guess you have to have amenities. Um, I've been working on a challenge that is Jurassic World theme, Isla Nublar themed, and everything is completely different. Different shaped buildings. There we go. We got one of each. Let's see. Go over here. Do the same thing, but in backwards order. Here we go. And one more. How is the restroom coverage? Oh, I guess this area. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. I love it when it works out like that. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Now we can go in here and what we can do is change these so that we're actually making money. Oh, I guess not. There we go. I just needed a sec. There we go. That's action figures or leisure wear, guys. What are you? Tag yourself in the comments. I'm action figures. Sorry about it. Now no one else can take it. Oh, accommodations is hotels. Those are amenities. There we go. Well, let's rock this bitch. There we go. I lost my mojo. So fuck my friend. In case anyone needed a reminder that Scandival is happening. No! Why does this happen? That always makes me so confused. Fine, whatever. Hurry up and build the fucking hotel so I can move on. There we go. Get it, guys? Dinosaurs eat a lot. Why not kill two theropods with one stone? Get it? Because birds are theropods. Wait. Let me double check. Okay. I do cry a lot when I'm embarrassed, but then I get over it. So don't worry, guys. All right, let's build a guest attraction. But what the fuck was everything else? Isn't everything here a guest attraction? There we go. Well, would you look at that? Dang, I haven't hit 2 stars yet, huh? I can't get any. Why can't I click the right button? Oh, I guess there isn't. This is the face of me realizing I'm never gonna get to the fucking marine reptiles, and that makes me so upset because that's the point of playing this game. It's okay. I'm okay. Um, or let's see. We have no good carnivores available. Hmm. Fine. I'll go with Dilophosaurus. Get a little Dilo. And then I actually don't know if this needs to be this big, but we'll leave it the way it is. Here we go. There we go. Now I'm ready for whatever comes. Oh, I'm currently already digging. I'll let you rest. Let there be unrest. Alrighty. Forgetting to just check right here. I can tell. Got another expedition. This is what's hard about the challenges when you're like, you have to do everything like boom, boom, boom. Like remember everything. Ew. There we go. I don't like it doesn't line up here, but you know what? Everyone can forgive me for that. See? Nope, no upgrading yet. I hate this part. I hate this part so much. But you know what? We want our dinosaurs to be healthy and happy, and that means we have to make money somehow. Right, let's see. This is for, so what happens is I can train these guys and put up their points, but I have to research it first. Very peaceful sounds. I just forgot what I had done immediately prior. But now I remember. I remember now. Oh, okay, I'm fine. Just have to wait patiently. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Why isn't my... Okay, it is. It's doing its job. There we go. Now we can get us some Dilophosauruses that will not be sickly. So we'll go over here, and you know what? Let's make it a 50% chance they'll be resilient. Why not? Mm, Size 8. Okay, good. Because they need buddies or they're lonely. Perfect. No negatives here. Only positives. Dilophosauruses aren't scavengers, so they need the goats. And then they're a living mammal. No, they're not. They're a living animal that needs water. Might be dinosaur mammals. Well, it's theorized that the larger ones might have had to be. Yeah, storms happen. Um, everything's cool. Everything's cool. There we go. This guy, I don't think I'm gonna go for the 100 on him. I don't really want to keep looking for. These are thirsty buggers. There you go. Perfect. Oh, yes, I forgot about this. Another really doofus thing is that you have to make your paths wider after a certain point, or else you're not gonna have enough people in your park. Let's see. Let's see. There we go. There are some of these. There we go. 100. Here we go. There we go. And then they will probably need ground fiber. Definitely water. Probably forest. And then the rest we'll see. And fit is fine. I don't know how many in the herd it needs to be happy. So I'm going to synthesize a batch just in case. Go. Oh, whatever. I don't have anyone in here yet. It's fine. Oh, oops. No, 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 no. All right. Believe- I am gonna guess that these guys would kill a Velociraptor. Um, yeah, the Velociraptor's still chasing the goats and not the Ceratopsids, so I think we'll be okay. Oh, and I just put it in to a different wrong paddock. All right, that's okay. I'm gonna move this one the right way. Now let's see how many friends it needs. At least one more. Phew. There we go. Noise. You're gonna be fine. You might not be. Oh, they're minding their own business. There we go. Hmm. You did it right that time. Thank you. Thank you. And everything in its place. These things I'll sort later because they're all same shape, even though they're different things. There we go. Dang it. I thought I had. I need. I need a monorail so that people can get over there. That's good to hear. There we go. And then sometimes the monorail isn't available. Yeah, it looks like. All right, I guess. I guess everyone has to. Oh, yeah, these are the Jurassic Park style. And in Jurassic. What? Why is it? It's weird. Whatever. Sometimes you have a transport rating. Yeah, fucking hate. T-Rex is not worth it because in in the challenges you have to in the challenges you have to uh, get a certain amount of animals into your park, and in order to do that, so you have to have animals that you can have like more of one in a paddock, but you can only have one T-Rex in like a giant paddock. So there's like no fucking point in making one on challenges. Because if you make three Carnotauruses, that has more appeal than one T-Rex, and you have three animals. So find it. Usually up here. I'm probably missing something. I probably just wasn't listening enough. I can have another. I can't. I can have another one. Yay! Oh, there we go. For this task. Luckily, I already know what T-Rexes need. Oh, but you know what? I think what happens in this one, I think all the Velociraptors get out, and I think you have to send your T-Rex after them. So maybe this might not. The T-Rex likes sand. I'm being goofy. Someone tell me. 'Cause you just look right past it. Oh, no, okay, it's right here. I have to get a free rating. Get a medium amenity and see if that helps. I'm also gonna make some other, more of these other dinosaurs. Couple velociraptors won't hurt my rating. Let's see what happens. Let's let this person rest. And there we go. All those things. I do appreciate though that the largest mammal to ever live lives right now. Isn't that fucking nuts to think about? Like, you don't have to go to a museum and like see something old that's extinct to like experience the wonders of the world. I like to try and remind myself that sometimes. Alrighty. They're in the right paddock. Yep. Yay. Oh my gosh. Got really lucky. Usually I'd have to finagle that to have the right numbers. I really, really, really hope this is not the one where the pretty clear divide on the park, so at least maybe I'll be able to get that done without too much hassle. I'm on the level. Yeah. That's so making money. Wow. I needed that a lot. Gates. Gotta have enough gates. Alrighty. I've researched the T-Rex I have, and now I know where to find it. Um, oh no. I'm using all my. I need 13. And I have a scientist limit. So, what I know I can do here, since I've played a lot, is I can go here and see extra scientist upgrades. There we go. Sometimes it's almost impossible to like rework the numbers to have enough of each point. You have to have that extra scientist available. Go to the expedition center. And extra scientist. Gonna go to Freeman formation. You coming with? Hmm. Fine, let's just keep making dinosaurs. You. Cute. You're so talented. I need you to rest. All right, all right. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Now we can dig up some more bones. Oh, dig up some bones for me. I only have 38% of a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, look at that. That was cute. Wow. What a weird. Viable? We want complete, bitch. What like weird random announcements they have. That cute dino sleeping. When they're on times three, it's cute. That would be so cool if so they did have like a Camp Cretaceous like themed pack of dinos to buy, but I don't know if it had the bioluminescent Parasaurolophus in it. That would be so cool. Camp Cretaceous was so cool. I don't know what it was about the Spinosaurus Rex, but did not shut up about that thing. I could not stop thinking about it. It was so cool. It, I don't know, it felt like the right way to deviate from Dinosaur to Monster. But armor beats venom is what we learned from Camp Cretaceous. So get yourself friends with an ankylosaur so that they will protect you from everything. There we go. We're gonna build a Tyrannosaurus Rex. He's gonna need water, forest, and a goat. Actually, maybe you can have more than one T-Rex in Jurassic Evo 2. I doubt it, but maybe. I just never build one, so I don't remember. A little preemptive. Oh, that is in the other game you did have to fill up like the food reserves all the time. That is better in this game, but I mean they gave you so many other things to worry about. I'm just so suspicious that this is the one where one of even even if I'm thinking about something different, one of them's gonna break out. Like you don't bring out the T-Rex and the Velociraptors to be like, having fun, peaceful game. Oh, oops. They're not gonna be happy that I got rid of the forest. Oh no, they're fine. You know what? 90% almost is fine. You know what? Maybe I should leave this back part open so they do go this direction. If I'd leave that, but I've learned that even if you leave just like the tiniest bit of fence, that's the part they're gonna go to. Okay. There we go. And if it's the T-Rex, it will also be led in that direction. Yeah, we have a plan. Perfect. Alrighty. Look what Tina can do with these hands. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Just give it a go. Make a friendly T-Rex. You know, I'll need the full genome to make full changes, but I'll work with what I have. Nice. I love that. I mean, cool, cool, cool. Yes. Yes. And train. Oh, he's already level 2? That is fine, we can wait. Hmm, Actually, I looked at the wrong column. Hmm. All right. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I'd rather have an antisocial T-Rex than an aggressive T-Rex. What do you guys think? But they were already antisocial, but maybe in this version they're not. Hmm. One! Oh, smarty pants, are you just chilling at the gate? Release the Tyrannosaurus Rex! There we go. Oof, slow that game down. All the gates are open? Whew, I just got very lucky. I am. Oh, wow. Really did myself a favor here. By doing this, it made this gate. Oh, this gate isn't open either. Wait, I have to open my shelters. Suddenly, I'm too stoned to remember which one is the emergency bunkers. No, there we go. Um, wow, that was a really low stakes issue. We love that. I'm a huge favor of not getting my heart rate up unless it's exercise. I mean, or a good joke, obviously. Oh, I do have to reach a 5-star rating. Oh, that's okay. That's fine. Hear that? He wants us to get higher. Are you serious? He was like, Pinterest, what should I say? This is such a long. Oh no, okay, never mind. Oh, oops. F. There we go. Beautiful. And he didn't even try and break out. We love this. I love it when the big ones sit and they look like birds. I like it when the little ones do that too. Oh, cuties. Hadrosaurus is fine. The only problem is that it has group needs, and if you sometimes they'll like bust out before you're able to make enough to satisfy their group needs. Interesting choice. Build out this way for when we start adding. Because I can make an enclosure here in this area that will be big enough for my long neck, my sauropod buddies. About 100 for amenities at least. There we go. That's very cool. Ooh. Very cool. She doesn't have lips, so she's just cheesing, smiling at us the whole time. She's like, leave me alone. I'm gonna go hide. Fine. See. Oh, I'm waiting for this. Ugh, there are so many. Okay. Perfect. Make the right choice today and board a safari tour. What you doing? It makes bird sounds. How fun. This T-Rex is literally hopping around, having a bath, and then they said, fuck you, Tor. I want to scare you to death and make you stop. Now? Let's see. Perfect. I'll get Apatosaurus first, but I'm gonna work on Diplodocus next. Rest, my scientist friend. You deserve rest. Everyone deserves rest, not just scientists. Everyone. Here we go. Successful hunting. Oh my gosh. How freaking cute. Oh, my expedition's ready. I have to go, but you're cute. Okay, let's see. There we go. There we go. Oh. Your teeth look very dumb. Ah! I hate that. Let me see into the forest. Not too shabby. Wish I could see from the goat's perspective. Oh, that's a cool sound he makes. That was like horse. Oh, Roy. You still shoveling? Oh, look at that. Hmm, fine. I didn't want to see them inside of the forest anyway. I have fossils to look at. Dang, I made the wrong call. I thought that would have do a win stay loose switch here and I'll switch since I lost. Which has nothing to do with video games, but why not? Mhm. Ugh. Let's do Diplodocus. Worry about, yeah. Hmm. Dryosaurus is another ornithopod, so it can go in an already existing enclosure I have, and it's like the smallest ornithopod I'll have, so I think I can kind of put it anywhere with any herbivore. Three, right? Oh, I only have the two. Let's see. Their needs are not highly covered. Theirs are. Yeah, I have a lot of room to put the needs of the other dinosaurs. So I'll put a Dryosaur in here, then I'm gonna make an enclosure over here to put the sauropods in. I'm just gonna click these two because they're the biggest. Well, highest quality. Five is bigger than four, but those two are the highest quality. Unrest! This is so annoying, like, because wouldn't it be so easy for them to just go rest on their own, like once you had given them one too many, and it would make way more sense? But I guess we don't let them go unless they have permission, which is like, oof. Oh yeah, I never. Let's do that. Clear this place out. Oh, fine. There we go. Hong Kong. Excuse me. I still have to resupply the ranger station, though. There we go. Hmm, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Oh, I hate that. It's fine. Oh, study the zip line. There we go. It gives us some extra points towards the adventurous crowd while also giving us more of a view of our dinos, and we love that. And the three dinosaurs are going to be long necks. We love it. All right. Oh, I just saw a drop. It was redeemed. What? Why? Oh, no. There we go. Hmm. We've done it. My dog is being bad, but only like very mild. And then he stopped. Okay, good. Um, Cool. Let's go research. All right. Let a couple of our scientists rest. Bird footprints. Let's sell them. Mm, see what our velociraptors are doing. They are doing the exact same thing. Okay. They unsynced a little bit. So let's go get those apatosauruses. We love a good apatosaurus. We don't love that there needs to be so many in their group. They are expensive. They need a lot of space. But hopefully I only need two. In Jurassic Evo 1, you need three! I really wish I knew what Caesar was watching because it sounds hilarious. There we go. There we go. Oh, I'll need tall leaf. Dude, imagine ziplining across dinosaurs. Rest. Okay, fine. I'm fine with 95. Antisocial Diplodocus? That literally hurts my feelings. I just want to put you inside of another. We're good. Noise. Oh, boo. What was I even looking at? Oh, okay. No. Oof. So many people need rest. That will cause unrest if I do that. Yeah. Oh no. Oh, oh, everybody's resting. That's okay. Oh, and then I forgot. Nice. And I know they have a high um need for buddies, so I'm just gonna accept them all, even the weak ones. I have to build out a lot. Okay, I'm gonna finish this first though. Let's make sure that they get over there safely and that they like their enclosure. Around a leaf. There we go. They're fine too. Yay. All right, now I can wait on that. So I'll come over here and build this out. Big enough. Tall leaf, where are you? Here we are. It's interesting. The forest isn't tall leaf. Oh no. Well, this is fine. I needed to do this anyway. There might not be any. There we go. I don't think that, yeah, that's fine though. I can manually have them do it if I need to. Airlift is available. Oh, what happened? Oh, I just need to add another. Oof. Okay, fine. That should help. Oh no, did not know Diplodocus needed. What? It dislikes other sauropods? I'm fucked. I didn't even check. Also dislikes other sauropods. Ugh. Fine. I don't care. I'm just making more dinosaurs to see. Hello. I need to make this dinosaur. All right. So let's see. I need fix that. Perfect. Oh, that'll be fun. Perfect. Cool. Now I just need to. I don't know. Let me see. I knew I was accidental. I was making so many low value dinos in the beginning. Oh, I guess I can go swap these out for a larger amenities. Oops, that's embarrassing. I have one small piece of path still. There we go. And there we go. One more. There we go. That's what the problem was. The stupid part that's about making money in amenities. There we go. Donuts are a fave. Aquarium and fossil display in your donut shop. Well, I guess that one thing is makes sense. Okay, fair. Oh, sad, angry. There we go. And there we go. Don't think I can do that. I love fish tanks too. I get it. Fine. Where's that? Let's make these two doors smile. Oh, crap. Are they angry? Yeah, that's fine though. Oh, what the hell? Oh, they're just going really fast. I thought they were slamming things. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, yeah. Ah, that's unfortunate. Oh no. Wouldn't it be kind of cool? Oh dang. Build another one real quick. I mean, you can die by herbivores too, but it would still be cool to see one. My love of dinosaurs started at Universal Studios when they first, or maybe not first, but when they got the animatronic dinosaurs and had like a dinosaur meet and greet, and they chose me to pet the Triceratops, and ever since wanted to go back to Universal Studios. These are broken too. Now I've only got one star. What is happening? Oh, okay. Phew. Let's go wrangle us some Parasaurolophuses. One, Digimoloch. No, Pitheomimus. Yeah. This guy's just tearing shit up over here. I'm kind of like a fan though. Look, he's eating the food from inside the paddock, from the outside of the paddock. Oh, he needs a friend. That's what happened. Marsara's friend? But they're ready. Hmm. Nine? Geez, if people walked all the way over there, they deserve to get trampled by my Apatosaurus and also deserve to get to meet it. These guys really just like ran so fast out of their paddock. That is like an ostrich, just without feathers. I love how th this one is just like sticking to the. Here we go. Let's make a place to put this Dilophosaurus diplodocus because they don't like to live with other long necks, I guess. Guess it makes sense. They don't want to be with species they have to share their food with. But a lot of them wasn't live in the same place. Oh well. Let's go to sleep now. Oh, interesting. There we go. Yay. That's fine. Enough. And then tall leaf over here to be ready. I'm pretty sure he's already angry. There we go. Let's get one for the bottom half. Cool. Did start creating territory over here though. That's cool. Here, not doing that yet. Usually when they only give you one double egg every time, you don't need buddies. So I think that's why I mistook that. Should I just put them in with the velociraptors? Yes. They won't get hurt? Let's just see. Hmm. Where is. There you go. There. Put a guy. Perfect. We'll keep you safe. Go. Where are they trying to go? I just put a gate everywhere. Oh, here. Okay, let's see if the Chimaerosauruses are fine with the Velociraptors. Once they go over to the forest, I'll see if they actually need more. Hello, Josh. You did tell me that that is how it would be if I played this, so I can't fault you. Look at them. No cares in the world. It's the Velociraptor chasing a goat. All right, let's see. Oh, I forgot that Diplodocus does not want to be alone. There we go. All fruit. Oh, I need more forest too. I should have. Let's just see. Yeah, I think it's coming. Oh, what? Foliage. Fine. Let's see who can reach it now. Wait, what's going on? Oh my God. Oh no. Those questions only the real Josh would know. All right. If I were going to buy pants, what size would you be? The one true Josh would know he'd never be buying pants. He'd only be buying shorts. I gave that away, but I figured because everyone knows that. So it was not very tricky. Oh, there you go. Okay, I do get I look, it works. Whew, But is it the right Josh, or did it happen before I looked over there and you got me? Um, oh, oh, my Velociraptor is fighting my Camarasaurus and dying. Oh my God! Ah! Oh, wow. And look, now they're just fucking chilling. And now this Camarasaurus is probably lonely. Okay, I'm wow. Those fucking velociraptors. I forgot that there was pack hunting in this game. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That's a dead dino. I'll get rid of it. I think I'll probably sell this other one. Unless everyone wants to watch them kill the other one, let me know before I sell it. Should I let the velociraptors kill the other one? Oh, I guess I should feed this guy. There we go. Good enough. Let's see. It's roaming and it's hungry. Maybe it will hunt the Camarasaurus. That is crazy. I did not think that would happen. Um, should Emma sacrifice or sell? The poll is live, everybody. Sacrifice is winning. Just so everyone knows. Content, content. Okay, these guys aren't hungry anymore. Let's see. All fruit. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. Okay. Anyone who escapes deserves it too. Let's see. Does the fence get built or does the dinosaur leave? Not even close. Um, it needs tall fruit. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Happy Diplodocus. All right, we're gonna leave the Camarasaurus in there and see what happens. I guess. It's gonna take a nap. It should not leave itself. Whatever. Oh, pretty it is. I'm not gonna reach 5 stars this way, but with that, I'm fine. There we go. Ah! Okay. And then I need a shelter. That should help. Oh, gotta let it play for a sec. There we go. That's a lot better. Cool. Our path capacity is fine. I even have to worry about the fucking size of the paths in this game. It's fucking nuts. Give me one moment. Oh no. There you go. Sorry about that. Oh, okay, cool. They're already covered. Oh, look. Oh, are they triangulating or is that just a coincidence? It's just a coincidence. It'll tell me in the corner when a fight breaks out between them. All right, Josh, I sent it, so if it doesn't work again, let me know. Oh, there we go. Hello! We go into Streamlabs. Pretty good. I have to. Oh, wait, you know what? Look at us right next to each other in that little screen. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that because, yeah, they didn't really. Can I pin myself? Oh, make myself the only one? Oops. Um, I made you. Um, there we go. I figured it out. Mm, how was how was your thing though? Yeah, I think yeah, you showed us that one, I think. Oh, cool. Is that Evan Goldberg from The Goldbergs? He, the person who created that show is actually named that, but it might just be a coincidence. Oh, Adam Goldberg. Okay. Not Evan. Oh, okay. Yeah. No. Joseph did with his dad. I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, the Peter Pan one. Uh-huh. Okay. Then you wouldn't have been able to come on stream because you would have already come at the theater. Yeah. Maybe not a wall. I feel like for some people it gradually happens. Mm. You'll already be sensitized to. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, I get that. Yeah. It I'm wiped. Okay. I play I do go to The Sims when it's like, okay, phew, that is a lot of work. I need a game that isn't any work. Jurassic World Evo 2. I couldn't find it, but if you find it, I will be appreciative. Me neither. Oh, I didn't actually change it, did I? Oh wait, I can hate this so. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. Zoe messaged me and said, I just got a message that said I missed a call from Hot Dead Radio, and I could not figure out why. And that is why. Because it's the go live notification. Yeah, so that's what Derek was trying to explain to you that one time when Oh, okay. He was just like so excited about it being a prank, I think, is why he thought you didn't get it. He was like, "Why aren't you laughing?" I'm just working so hard, I don't have time to laugh. Yeah, I think that like I had already kind of not got it because I don't get them to my phone. Um, yeah, okay. I probably like get them to my email but not my phone. All right. What is okay, see. So annoying. Oh, you know what? I bet it is. Yep, Goofy. I always forget that. I guess I just have to make more money, so I need more dinos. Um, I literally have never cared until you just said that. Oh, I went to amenities and I have all 100%, so adding dinosaurs will just like add more people to the park, so it'll add more moolah. Um, we were talking about a dinosaur game they were playing earlier, so probably a carnivore. Yeah. Dinosaur Dynasty life is going all right. I just have to keep pumping out some dinos to make some more moolah to get some more moonies. Wait, nope. Okay, let me. Where? That's not too bad. Yeah. And wait, they're both a minute then. Yeah, per minute. Yeah, yeah, we're good. Okay, so let's see. I have no dinos. Let's make some big ones. I fucking hate that they make me make a Tyrannosaurus Rex because I can only have. Oh wait, maybe I can have more than one. Yeah, for this campaign I did. I wouldn't if it was just my own personal park. They already um I can't put any more in there because they're at capacity. But I can keep making these giant ones. The giant ones attract people. Yeah, yeah. There's only the one that's still in there, and it's like at 99% comfort. Yeah, it'll tell us in the. It's fine. I'll just buy a new one. Oh, look, the capture team came and saved it. Yeah, that's so these things in the middle, you like assign the your ranger team, your MVU team, and your capture team to, and then they kind of just do their own thing as long as you have everything researched that you need. Is that happening? Let me check my path width this needs. It seems okay. It seems mostly fine. I could change like this one area. Yeah, you're right. It was yellow there. Good call, good call. In the original game, that didn't mean anything like the crowded paths. So like I forget that sometimes. There we go. Look at that. Hmm. Yeah, true. Did it? Nice. Cool. There we go. How'd you like that? Choo. Huh? Down here? Oh, oh, okay. Okay. Let's check all the entrances. Here we go. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Luxury wide paths. Yeah, isn't that interesting? They have to be fucking everything around here. What the shit? I know that's like the one thing like I think that it should just like make the Ranger team busy for a sec and them do it on their own since they do so much other stuff on their own. Oh wait, you know what? There is something that I can research. There is something I can research. I forgot about that. But it costs a lot, so I never get it. And it's not here. It's in the challenges though. It is interesting. The different challenges have different things contained within them too, depending on like what version it is, like Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, or Biosyn. Okay, so this is cool. And then I'll go check again and see. Once those dinosaurs, oh no, sorry, keep going. Oh, okay. Once these dinosaurs are delivered to their paddocks, we'll wait and see where those numbers go, and then we can make another decision. You know what I mean? Okay, no, they're fine. Just needs to be right. Let's see. Okay, all right, that's pretty good. And you know what? Maybe more. Oh, they're only at 91. Uh, well, that one was just like a straight up bird chirping. Well, in the other game, I got extra points when the dinosaurs fight each other. Uh, interesting. Oh no, I hate it when I do that. All right. Let's see what happens. Well, first we have to wait for the scientists, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, there we go. That left a lot of people sleep. Josh was right about rationing fuel, though. You can resupply a little bit at a time, so he is very correct. That was a good point. Oh, oh no, okay. We've got 2 minutes to dino. Luckily, not actually 2 minutes. Welcome back, friend. Today we're waiting for this T-Rex to hatch so we can put it in the paddock with the other T-Rex and see what the fuck happens. Then I'll show you the numbers. Nothing or everything. That's true. That's true too. Um, okay, it went up with the big dinos. Yeah. Oh, no, it's just that there's a dinosaur that's um euthanized or not euthanized, tranquilized because he's being transported. So as long as there are dinos being transported, yeah, we'll have a little dip. That's true. I was also dilly-dallying while you were gone. No, that's okay. It's well, when Whiskey Jack's here, they're asking we're talking about which color their dinosaur should be. So now now we gotta get it into gear. Get the oh yeah, there's a cohabitation. Wait, what's going on here? Yeah, they're gonna either break out or fight each other. So I'm gonna make more fence. Well, once I get a notification for a broken fence, I'll know to do something. I hope they fight each other. Okay, let's see. Did it go up perchance? No, it wouldn't. People don't like that they're not happy more than they like that there are two T-Rexes. Oh, look, actually, see, they landed and we got a spike. Let's do this. Oh my God. And that's how you're gonna get a mediocrity breeding Jurassic Park. Did you see that? He slid in the sand. That was so cute. A gift? No, I can't do that. But I can dispense once now. Yeah, see? And um it ran away. You don't get to see from the goat's point of view. Dang, they're not gonna fucking fight. These dead dinosaur. It died of old age, huh? Dang, I can't be dilly-dallying no more. My dang, probably too much trees somewhere. Oh yeah? Well, they're not fighting anymore. Gosh darn it. Let's see. Okay, so we're still up. Um, and we're delivering something. So we have hope for the future. I'll try putting some Triceratops in one of my long neck paddocks. Sounds fun. Oh, restroom coverage. It is. And that makes me wonder if I need an yep, an emergency bunker. I didn't realize that was an- only 87. Look at this. Look at this. We're making progress. We got all those dinosaurs. It made us get all these other things, which means more moolah. Okay, let's see. Oh no, why are they configured so sad now? Oh, that's why. They need more stuff. More money making stuff. Yeah, of these amenities. And it makes, yeah, everyone loves aquariums. And then, well, but look. Yeah, but see, look. Now they're all happy. I have to choose the one that gives the most money. Otherwise, it'll show me as yellow face. But you're right. I hate that it's like the same thing next to each other over and over. Oh shit. There we go. Now they're all green. Okay. And what? Yeah. The, I'll put a medium one because it looks like we need it. Or maybe I'll research a large. Oh, really? $100%. Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, look how close we are. Yeah, they have enough places to go. Let's see what's so low over here. Guest safety rating. Hmm. I think that yeah. Oh, it's because I literally have no fucking view on the T-Rexes. Oh my God. I don't have any. Yeah. Yeah, but you're right. So the trees actually don't change your ability to see them, but I don't even, where did I even, yeah, didn't I put no viewing on, oh, a fence is broken? Fuck, 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 fuck. I don't have time to wait for the thing, so I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, fingers crossed, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. They're running, they're running, they're running. Oh, it got made. It got made. That's okay. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I could go in there and cancel them, but what happened is my secondary ranger team is, um, for some reason not here. Let me check. I can just manually do it. Okay, let's go to the ranger station and see why one of them isn't working. Oh, it's just like stuck on that one thing. Okay, all the way over there. Stay here. Is that the fucking velociraptors doing that on purpose? They're angry from the storm. Jeez, I hate this. I love how it's circling the velociraptors, but not taking out these ones over here. Oh wait, they came back in. Yeah, they do that sometimes because they want the food. So that's you. Yeah, it's like very stressful. Sometimes they all get out, and but that's why I had extra. Can't do that in this version. I could in the other one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The fucking T-Rexes are just like over here. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. That's so funny. I did not even notice. Oh my word. What is, there we go. Let us do this one. Yeah, we're just gonna let that happen. We're gonna check on these other dinos that are causing no problems. There we go. And then I'm gonna send the MBU over here if it lets me. But I have to make another one. Oof. Oh, I did not realize they were not happy. All right, I'm done. Oh, I needed to change it in melon. Let's see. So that is okay for a sec. Then I think it's this one. There we go. And I will, as long as I unpin myself. There we go. Ooh, I figured out melon. Streamlabs. Yeah, that's what I meant. I figured out Streamlabs. It's not. That makes sense. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I worked at Vegas PBS. Um, yeah, I even have a directing credit. So, yeah. That's what working on Homework Hotline was like. The Yeah, the director was like really cool about that because we were all high school students and college students, but he would let us like do as many of the jobs as possible so that we like had a wide variety of credits. And so yeah, that meant even letting us each direct once a live show. So it was pretty cool. Too long. I'm glad to be chatting instead of playing. Yeah, I usually switch to Overwatch when I get sick of Jurassic World. Yeah, right. I need my brain to go a little faster. Well, that's part of the problem. I play them for like 6 hours. Yeah. hmm Agreed. Thank you. Yeah, I did the fronts again, so they're like super white. Yeah, when I have my bangs down, I do have 3 layers going. Not yet. You didn't even notice. So your tweet was about, right? Oh, okay. And it's all about traditional family. That's how I feel about the Sharknado films. Oh no, yeah, I know. So I got kicked off of Zoom because I don't have I don't have premium Zoom. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think mine's on sh the highest it can go. You're, yeah. Oh, okay, I see that. Okay, I can see your beard, and it looks good. But yeah, I appreciate you. I'm glad you had a good time at the taping. Yeah, yeah. I feel bad because I didn't know the link was broken, and I sent the link to Jacqueline. So I wish I had sent her the link that worked. I only have like a well, I have like a 30% worry she wouldn't. You based on other facts, right? Not an imaginary number. Okay, yeah. Never. I love Jackie. I was like, "What about this?" And she was like, "You're right." And I was like, "Right?" And she was like, "Right." So, we're good. Yeah, we're girls together. No, I'm just joking, but it is still like I know that we don't like subscribe to the binary, but it's still there in many ways because of society. Yeah. 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 Hey, can't hear Josh through drum, just FYI. Stream. I bet that means stream. You've just been talking to me then. Hmm. What do you mean by both lines? Yes. Okay. Yeah, also Caesar knows. And he um I mean if he just walks over here right now, let's figure it out now. That way it's like figured out, but if he doesn't, fine. But also I'll try something. So I have um yeah, it's I don't have the Zoom in here. Can you come help me, please? Thank you. Audio. Josh is not hearable.
Um, here, do this slowly. You guys on Zoom.
Yeah.
Uh, click here, down. We'll click on.
Yeah, thank you. We appreciate that. And oh yes, Josh just said thank you, Whiskey Jack, for pointing it out. We appreciate you. And I agree with Josh. Also, thanks for chatting with me while I was alone earlier. I appreciated that. Um, yeah, if we don't figure this out, we'll oh dang. I don't know, I don't want to be bossy. Oh my God, you will not be one. Yeah, you'll never be one of our bossier reviewers. Um, okay. I, that's awesome. I'm glad. I'm happy for you. Oh, Whiskey Jack said I started taking ADHD, HD meds for the first. I just read what they wrote. I know that was a mistake, but I couldn't help myself. For the first time in my life, like 2 weeks ago, and I think they're working. And I'm old as fuck, so like shit, it's weird.
Haven't.
Josh, say something and see if they can hear you.
Say something. I'm saying something.
All right, now let us
Whiskey.
know if you can hear. I'll keep
I
reading to you
guess.
now. Um, I'm like, I need to do this, goes and does it. It's weird as shit. Oh, yeah, when like suddenly one day you're like capable of,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
It's weird as shit, but it's also one of those things that you just have to like. It's you're kind of writing your own ship, right? So if it's too much or it's too little, like you're the only one that really gets to figure out what's right for you. So you're kind of in that fun experimental spot, and I think it works now. I'll say
Okay,
such a thank you.
thank you. Awesome. Thanks for being patient with me, Josh.
Yeah, you kid. I've
Usually
just
you're
been.
the one saying stay around to figure it out, though, so I guess that's
Oh well, I
we're on
just
the
mean
same
like
page.
yeah. Oh, 100%. I just want to make sure, like, you've been playing this game and streaming by yourself for a while, and I know how like draining that feels. So I want to make sure that I'm not dragging it on if you're just like, oh my God, just let me go to sleep.
Oh no, not at all. It felt really good in the like times I was able to like lull and like just be able to play for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because yeah, practicing letting there be some silence.
I know, right? It's fun. It's hard, but it's fun.
Yeah, it was way more
So,
peaceful.
right? That's the exact right word for it, right? Way more peaceful. And I think too, what I want to get in a good mood, like groove of it, like the only thing that I would have changed, because I was watching it for a while as I was like getting ready to come on, um, music. If you have a way to add music background,
Oh yeah.
even if it's like this is kind of like a workaround shortcut to, but like I was thinking of because I have like an iPad, joining the Zoom from that one, sharing a screen which shares the audio. You know what I mean? So like there's kind of you can kind of work around. That's my only thing that I think we could do.
Okay. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Um, so
Yeah,
Whiskey
not
Jack
weird at
said
all.
that you were right on par. They want to find the perfect levels. I've been working on deep breathing. It's hard for me, but I think that might have been the ADHD. Sounds weird. Yeah, that doesn't sound weird at all. That sounds right on par. And that's part of why ADHD often gets just like pushed away as anxiety for a long time.
Yeah, yeah, right. Because it's like, oh, I can't calm, and you're like, no, it's not that you can't calm. It's just that
It's,
your brain isn't wired to be
yeah.
need that calm.
Well,
Yeah, it's a superpower in its own right. You just have to know how to harness it, which takes forever to figure out.
yeah, but that's and practicing remembering to practice deep breathing in itself regardless of the breathing, like that's an ADHD thing too. Like just like forgetting to check in if your breath is in your chest or in your stomach, like
Yeah,
and then remembering to fill like all four quadrants. Luckily in marching band, like we did a lot of breathing exercises, so like I
yeah,
still have like a list of that.
yeah.
Like
Track
one
for
thing
me.
is to breathe in through my nose and to imagine like four different balloons and like fill them up separately and like breathe in for that long. We'd like blow darts with our breath, like and like have to like make this one make this one like go right in front of you or like make this one go across the room. So like stuff like that.
Yeah, it's really funny. I didn't really think about all the breathing kind of because track, swimming, and choir and bands. I guess all taught me different versions of breathing. Like you start with your chest and pull down when you're in swimming because you don't need to fill the whole lung. You just need to fill the top so you can get breathe to the next one. And in track, you're kind of holding it from the stomach. Like I would, my easiest way to train your breath is talk while you're running. So like
Okay.
jog and talk out loud
Oh,
because then
like
you're
Miley
able to.
Cyrus jogging while she's singing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. She has to because she's constantly running on stage and she's also
Yeah.
singing. So just having a normal conversation while you're jogging is great for your breath control. And then choir, your diaphragm a lot lower, and you push out, and then you pull in, and or sorry, you pull out and you push in. Yeah, this cool dude Chad Caruso just did a YouTube video series about skateboarding across America, and on halfway I started doing Wim Hof style for the whole video. Thought, why don't I just do this when I go down YouTube rabbit holes? Like that's a breathing exercise. All right,
It's a
Wim
good
Hof.
idea so that when you're watching videos, you'll be in the habit of like drawing a deep breath instead of like just getting lost and forgetting about your breath. He just finished the trip. Nice. Glad he made it.
It's really funny. That's mm, I get it. We could have like a whole breath control stream.
We
Where
could.
we just do breathing exercises and talk about their benefits in different parts.
Skateboarding across America stream too, right?
Oh, the hardest part for that would be all the Wi-Fi.
True.
Kind of get a steady, like easily high definition, low latency stream. Oh, the amount of work.
It says,
Ugh.
luckily it says video series, so he wasn't streaming it,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
but you're
No, what you
right.
were
Like
talking
if he
about.
mi oh, okay, yeah.
No, I
I
can't.
oh, I have a I have a related question for you. It's also a bachelor party related question. Is that
Okay.
okay?
Yeah.
What? So I imagine you're gonna have like it'll be like at least like a weekend, right? Because you'll have to like get to the place, whatever, whatever. What do you feel about having a section of time dedicated to creating content?
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Because I have a couple ideas that like depending like location would be easy. You
Yeah.
could get a couple reels done. Have them one for one per month for like 4 months because we can do four, no problem, in my opinion.
Yeah, yeah, oh, no, for sure. And I think it'd be fun if we figure out something that we could like start on stream and then finish in person, or like we were talking about that last stream, like some
Yeah,
of those
have some
dance.
separately and some together.
Yeah. And then what we're also thinking is that like if the party like celebration and all that's on a Friday, then the next day, Saturday, would be wear a specific outfit. We're gonna go do content.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
that could be the
exactly.
next day. So,
Perfect,
all right,
perfect.
all
And then
right. This
we're
might be more
well,
off-stream planning, but we're on the right
cool.
track here.
Yeah, and at least one day of in our shorts and linens uniform,
Oh, of
at
course.
least like a friend like real.
Oh,
Um,
100%. I'm into
I
that.
Whiskey Jack, I think that feeling like it was magical to be part of the trip is awesome. And here at Hot Dad Radio, we feel like cultivating a sense of childlike wonder is part
Core.
of one of our core tenets. I
Yep.
would say that I'm the resident um uh
Childlike enthusiast.
yeah. Professional,
Yeah.
that's not the word. When you know the most about something. Why did I
Child.
yeah, I'm the
You're an
most
expert on children.
childlike. Yeah, expert.
Yeah.
I'm the expert. That why did I forget the word expert? But yes,
You
I'm
just
the expert on childlike wonder around here. I called myself obnoxious. But Josh said I'd say annoying. Derek said no, I'd say excited. And Ryan said I'd say childlike wonder. And I decided to take that as a compliment.
oh, it is.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Caesar told me that the
100%.
difference is if he had said childish versus childlike, and
Yeah,
that is
right. Right.
yeah.
Childish wonder. No, you never crossed into childish ever. That's a big difference from childlike.
Yeah, thank you. You know what was weird? He was doing it for like some cool charity for kids to get sober by finding a passion, and I had just quit drinking 1 week after St. Patty's. Well, there we go. That
There's that
adds to the
timing.
magic.
Doesn't
Another
feel
thing
good.
that we believe in here in Hot Dad Radio is serendipitous collisions, and it sounds like that's what that was.
Oh, especially when you can find those stereotype like they learned to drink was in a place where yeah, yeah, exactly. 100% doing beer bongs on the ATs.
As
Streaming
Vegas
ATVs. Yeah,
teens,
that's oh yeah, 100%.
we know yeah. Wow.
Right? So you learn how to do this at such a young age, and then you're seeing somebody overcome it on screen. You're just like, wait a minute. I had a similar feeling with Scrubs, where it was like almost a weirdly religious experience because he was going through things that I was at the exact same time every time that a new episode aired. And I was just like, and it'd always be like some dumb start, or like there'd be someone I'd be like, no, okay, this episode doesn't mean anything to me. Of
Yeah.
course not. And then of course, halfway through, it'd be like, bam, there it is.
Yep. That's
Oh,
my experience with Community.
yeah.
Where
I
like
have content like that just resonate, and it's not like it's a magical show. Like I watch it now and it doesn't resonate the same way because like it shouldn't. I'm a changed person. I'm different from when I watched it then. But it
yeah.
was just like, yeah, sweet. This is formative. You know,
Hmm.
it's not going to stay perfect in your life for forever
My mom said, "You'll never guess what show we're watching." And I said, "Community?" And she said, "Yes." And it was
because
such
you've
a
talked
beautiful
about it
moment.
so much.
Well, it's because I watched it in their living room like week by week when it came
Yeah,
out, and I'd be like, "Oh, leave me alone, it's Community." So,
and
yeah.
now that I've heard enough about it. Oh,
Yeah. And I make references that you guys don't even know are Community, and then some I'm sure you do know. And
yeah, yeah. Some we definitely let pass, and we're just in this private chat. Like, should I just go? I'm kidding. No. There's been some where I'm just like, I've heard that. Is that Childish Gambino?
Yeah, right, exactly. Well, because like it's so easy. There's a lot of things that they say that like don't interrupt the conversation, right? Because they're
Yeah.
like, yeah.
No, they're just they're a part of it. They're one-liners. Use them to your advantage.
For years we
Alrighty.
would go there with my brother Kyle, got so lucky, but also learned to like drink like a motherfucker. Yep. And then here we are. I don't drink anymore either. I'm with you on the sober train. Our
Bam.
friend, yeah. And um you're welcome any Friday at 8 o'clock to hang out with us and any Wednesday.
Civic Standard Time.
But we are gonna get off tonight, off stream. Ah!
You came on our stream and we're about to get off to go
Sorry, we do dumb
come on
cum
our
jokes
own
at the end.
stream.
Come
That's
on our
it. I
own
don't have a better
time.
answer. Yeah, we're about to gonna
Thank you, Whiskey
go
Jack, for being here.
seriously. Wonderful. And I'm stoked to watch you play more Evo. So we gotta figure out time to do that again.
Okay, yeah, maybe like maybe there will be like a day where we rotate doing a chill thing.
Yeah.
Like
I'm
Monday.
down. Yeah, and I can do Civilizations one day. Something like that.
Look, Whiskey Jack gets to participate. Kumquat.